Hi. How's it going? It's been a bit, I admit. Been a bit. So, I'm back. Nothing's really changed, but I have made some... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The leads that I'm getting are becoming less and less impactful. Less and less clear. Partially because they're written in stains. Allow me to explain. I was reviewing my notes, as I do sometimes, and I noticed in the stained piece of paper that we were investigating last time as the grand conclusion to our attempts to violate some library rules, that while I noticed that the word West Spring was slightly more strongly penned than the others around it, I didn't at the time notice that words below it were more strongly penned at the same time. But now, in review, it seems like it's actually making one full statement. West Spring, and then Secret Passage. Now, I mused about it for a bit, and then I thought of something. I thought, wait a minute. That's a room in this house. A room with books in it. So here's my plan. We are going to attempt to do the exact same thing we did with the library in the Secret Passage this time. That's the lead. I don't know if there's any added importance to the words West Spring in all of this. It might just be referring to the literal water spring on the west side of the house, which is why I think the still water works overall. But it could also be what items do I have? Okay, that makes sense. But it could also be referring to something more esoteric. It could mean West Wing. I don't know why it would, but it could. It could mean spring in the West, one of the westernly nations in springtime, in some way, shape, or form that I do not yet understand. It could mean, well, any number of things, but right now, the best, most solid lead I feel is... Oh, that's interesting. Is to go to... Well, is to get the water ready and then go to the secret passage. Same strategy as before. Let's start the things. It's been a while, so I need to regain my bearing on how to do everything. So 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Okay. 9 squared is 81, inverted is 18, minus 3 is 15. Oh, no. I saw that the middle had this, and my mind immediately went to doing addition first. That's not what we do. We start with -3. -3 plus 9 is 6. Squared is 36. Inverted is 63. Divide it by half of 7 to get 9. There we are. Splendid. And the break room is available for later. It's just nice to come back to the house every once in a while. Not exactly certain what I'm choosing to go for right now. We want rerolls prepared. We want... Since I'm a bit out of practice, I'm out of practice having good strategies and blending it all together. I think we want to guarantee the... Well, there's Secret Passage. I suppose there's no harm in having it exist here and now. My suspicion is that there's a blank book we could maybe dump water on. Like this looks particularly blank. Are there any that are blank and open, perhaps? I mean, they all look pretty colorless. We might just stain the entire wall and read something throughout. Maybe this? Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. None of those say West Spring on it. I was wondering if we could recolor a book. Okay. Leave this available. And now do the rest of it. Step 1 is watering can. Step 2 is the other parts of the plan. And then step 3 is go to the secret passage with it. I don't remember if the watering can is in coat check right now. I most certainly hope so. These are not optimal choices, but we always have foundation strats. I would like more keys to do foundation strats, though. Set up the boudoir, however. Get those gems. Always good for a gem. Commissary soon, hopefully. I think we're just gonna have to ease back into it. The notions of our plans, of our schemes, of our everything that we do. I am entirely happy with closed exhibit because we don't care about the crown. As far as I care, it's just a courtyard that costs nothing. We can also always go after the stars. Though we gotta be careful because the stars have betrayed us somewhat. And are currently self-destructing, which is bad. I'm willing to take a storeroom just for a little bit of extra everything. Trying to play it safe. Make sure everything is fine. Eventually I will feel comfortable again and things will resume as normal. Okay, do we want to activate 3 keys and get a move on? I think that is fine. The foundation is maximally open for us. Thank you kindly. It still says that, and I don't think it's correct. Interesting that was the actual servants' quarters and not the spare quarters. We tend to get spare quarters more often, I feel. Oh, and look at me completely forgetting that we have a box to open. Nothing that would have changed the run significantly, and I'm even hesitant to pick up that compass. I kind of don't want to mess with the drafts right now. Can't do that side room because I want to make sure we get everything we want. So if I remember how to go upstairs. If we ever get a conservatory with coat check in it, I think I'm going to upgrade coat check to common. Simply because I'm understanding the value of being able to carry an item around reliably. In this instance, the issue is that though we've safely stored the item, we do not have the dang room. But I suspect if I did do the responsible thing and store the watering can last time, then Kochek's likelihood of returning should be increased. Well, this is a dead end no matter what we do, so how about we pick the option that gives us some key? Okay, we're now officially... Okay. This might ruin our I didn't think this through at all. I should not have done this. Okay, well, maybe... Okay, even if we can't make a secret door, hopefully we can still... like, do what we need to do. We can alter the state. We can at least test the theory. And it should still be proof positive or negative. Okay, the next thing we need is likely... Well, one, we can get the dang coat check. We can get commisery. I will take a parlor game to get some gems. We are short right now. There are two statements on this box. They are both false. Well, the top one's correct. And this one's false. So you're true, false. There are two statements on this box. That's correct, so that's true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Now, because that's true, false, this can't also be true, false, because we would be down either an all true or all false. So, and since this can't be all false because the top statement is correct and therefore true, this must be the all true statement. And that means this is true. And the only other box remaining must be the all false, which is this one. Okay, that was pretty obvious when I saw it in person. But theoretically, I wouldn't even have to have read the black box. The gems are in here. Could use some food, by the way. We've burned through our steps surprisingly fast. Use the key. I don't think I've drafted a drafting room yet. Drafting studio is real, but I don't really care. Break room is just a room to walk through. Which, you know, serves a value. We could do more math if we were interested. I suppose I'm interested. Okay, 30 minus 7 is 13. Inverted is 31. Rounded to 10 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. 2/3 is 1. Then it's 1 2/3, which is 2. Then it's 1 2/3, which is 3. Then it's 1 2/3, which is 4. I spoke that weirdly. It should have been 1 2/3, 1 2/3, 2 2/3, 3 2/3, but the point is it's 4. Wacky. Both the 1/3 and the doubling active at the same time. I saw the number 13 on that ball, and for a second I was like, wait a minute. Is there a secret? No, it's just billiards. Billiard balls have numbers on them. Oh, but what if the numbers mean something? I can't be thinking about that right now. I can't accept that reality. Showroom's an interesting choice. Could just buy a thing. Wine cellar for gems, laboratory for experiments, or showroom for money. I'll take showroom. Let's see, what do we got? Emerald bracelet, no more gem costs. That would be nice today. Drafting compass, chronograph. You know, chronograph solves a problem that we're currently having. Take that. And then I will take the emerald bracelet. And because we're really running low on food, I will take the silver spoon in the hope that we get dining rooms soon. Nice. Well, I suppose I asked for it. Naturally, I was hoping that the room in question would be the coat check, but these are the odds I've taken. What's a day? Really, though, the food situation is surprisingly bad. I'm at 28 and I feel like I've barely even begun. Well, there it is. So, what do you say? Throw it all away? Yes. We know what we're here to do. Okay, the house is complete today. We may have a problem. The problem is that the watering can might be full already, and therefore we can't fill it with the still water. What I'm hoping is that you can just replenish it regardless of the actual condition of the can. And under that reasoning, I'm going to go to the trading post. How am I going to do that? Banner of the King, slap it on yellow, use my 3 ivory dice, and just hope everything works out. We're really entering an edge case of, is this gonna work? I should have made sure I got a green room. But it's the first day back after a rest. I won't beat myself up too much over it. Here we are. Here's the question. Are we good to go? No. We failed because the can is full. What a way for this to break. I will still try. Maybe the watering can remembers what kind of water we put in it last. Could be. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call this test inconclusive. One of the worst results I can provide. If it was a failure, I'd at least learn something from it, but this is just unhelpful. It's uninformative. So there's nothing left for us but to put the watering can back and try again tomorrow. At the very least, we are able to not lose progress. It's just we're not gaining it either, but we're not falling backwards. So check the can. Go check. Check this can. Then go to break room number 2. I say break room number 2 because it's closer. Hey, Lark, how you doing? I'm a little blue right now myself, as a matter of fact. I still haven't fixed the chat thing where it doesn't show messages that are part of a subscription message. To explain what I said, Lark's first message was, "When the prince is blue." And thus I said my things. Anyway, we got another attempt at this. We got 2 keys as a consequence of our actions previously. We know the plan. I would like items. Sleeping mask is a solution to problems. Shovel is a solution to problems. Metal detector is kind of a solution. I'm just gonna get all these. We have enough to buy like 1 thing from the showroom. That's enough things. Now that's funny. I expect us to come back here. I'll get the keys on the way back if I feel we need to. Okay. I appreciate both of these options, but I'm gonna go chapel. Just for more rooms. Then we'll do guide. We're low on gems, so I'll take boudoir. Sleeping mask will take us far. Another gem and coin for me. But where the heck will water be? I'll take spare. Ooh, and car keys. These aren't really the conditions I was hoping for. loose change everywhere, but it doesn't matter. We could burn some stars, I suppose. We're used to power of redraw, but what would we want? Coat check, of course. Secret passage, of course. Maybe not here, though. I'm calling it. We're early on. Let's burn some stars. Okay, Diamondus Major, Clavis the key, and the stars burn. If you have... The stars are burning. There is secret passage. I kind of like that positioning. Okay. Don't go anywhere. From here, I'd like a way straight across, please. Actually, I would like a way that goes into the foundation. Extreme overkill, but it is exactly what I asked for. Just some way to turn left. Because by doing this, we'll have a bit faster of a way back to the secret passage, regardless of where we end up. Downside is we lose passageway for later. So then what do I value here? All we need now is coat check and a green room, and we have a run. This is safe. We do have a shovel, but we don't need keys. Okay, let's take a dead end out of rotation. We stock up on steps, especially with the bananas. And now we prepare to draft well. I will burn ivory dice if I need to for this. Well, there's a green room. Overkill is the name of the game today. The one resource we're running out of is gems. Okay, but all we need now is coat check. We get coat check, we have a run. This gets a dead end out of rotation, and it could pay for itself. It did! This telescope is lethal. Actually, not really. 3, 6, 9, 12. We would lose 15 steps for doing this, but we've gotten so many across the run that it might be fine. But if we do it, we need to do it immediately. We can't afford to wait. It's too risky. The spiral is too powerful. It's strength to strengthy. Telescope. I could just not press this right now, but I will. . If I have less... I wonder what that's going to be about. How do you think that's going to be worded? Is it be if you have less X than Y? Or do you think it'll be if you have less N, if you have less than N something? Because depending on the wording, it will reveal to itself what the reality is. Sooner or later. Earlier or later. What a good room for stuff, huh? Okay, we're gonna need ways forward, unfortunately. I'm gonna redraw because I have a lot. Also, I have 400 money for reasons I haven't been paying attention to. Probably the observatory. In that case, I'm gonna... Oh, drafting studio would help us clear the gap, but I think I'll go casino because we're rich. And I want to try and win big on the wheel. I'll wager 100. I'm hoping for, like, more free spins so I can get more free stuff, but I apparently got absolutely nothing, and that's unfortunate, but I accept it. I really wanted gems and keys. And then the only other thing I can get here right now is more money, so... we move on. Okay, it's not ideal, but closed exhibit is a safe way forward. Finally gets us clear on all edges, so the only thing that can stop us is literal dead ends. There's a dining room. More rooms, more steps. Keep going. This will be a dead end unless we redraw. I will redraw once. Den is a waste here. Foyer is unnecessary given how many dang keys we have. I'll take workshop. Spare battery. If we get a lever, we could make something cool. The aquarium. I think this is an excellent option for many doors. Now I feel a bit better. Like, our odds of success have improved. We just need coat check now. Look who it is! It's look who it is. Hello, I would like to retrieve my watering can. I would like to empty my watering can in this room. Alright, snake our way back. Eat a food. Enjoy a lunch. Much appreciated. Head back from whence we came. Okay, before I forget, we need to activate Banner of the King immediately. Activate shop rooms. We got 2 rerolls. The odds of us getting trading post on this occasion are very high. I like to think that because Danny was doing secret moonshine stuff, that having the watering can is a nice, convenient way for... like, okay, I'm trying to justify having the watering can increasing the odds of getting trading post. And my justification is because Danny would want to go there a lot of the time, and he has a watering can because he's the head groundskeeper. And so I'm thinking maybe that watering can could be like his secret password to go to the trading post because he wants to so much for the moonshine shenanigan. That's my logic. Do you like it? Either way, we got banner on yellow. We got 2 rerolls. This should be a shoo-in. There it is. We've emptied the can sufficiently. Fill her up. Beautiful. All right. Next up, secret passage. Do some secrets. Do some passing. Do some en passant. I think the best way in would be via Foundation. I think it's just a little shorter. I don't know if you count in the outdoors running around, if it is still shorter, but if it's not shorter, it's approximately the same, and we still have 50 steps in reserve. That's more than you start the game with. You know, pre-orchard. Bottle up. It's easier to go from the basement to the Foundation than it is to go from the Foundation to the basement. If only because you can call the elevator down there, but not up here. Weird twist of fate like that. Hello. Wait, why are you suggesting I use it again? Oh, it's just letting me look at it again, I see. Okay, I've got the water. Where do you want it? Okay. Okay, truthfully, I'm getting a little concerned. What are our options here? Got the can. I got the still water. How about I read the message again? Safely. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. The bolded parts of that, as far as I can see, is West Spring Secret Passage. There is perhaps a step of this I am missing. Okay, what am I missing? A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. That's a funny way of putting it. So, what is this doing for me? West Spring. Secret passage. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for anything that might be West Spring. Like, maybe I can... Okay, first off, let's conclude once and for all. Hover over all the books, see if there's an option to press the water button. Okay, I think I've been pretty vigilant on these. Plus, these book pages are closed. Significantly, the one in the library was open. It's starting to get to a point where it'd be unreasonable to be expected to interface with it because it's really high up. But I'll try anyway, because you never know. Sometimes all you gotta do is look up. Alright, the number of prompts I am experiencing is approximately zilch. And there are these on the floor, which are also doing nothing. I could open the secret passage. Would that ruin whatever other options remain? In this instance, any possibility of going out via... Like, I can't reach the other side of the secret passage this time. So that's out. I didn't expect there'd be anything on that side of the door, though there could be. West Spring. secret passage. I mentioned West Wing before. I'm gonna hold off to do a very specific thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Versus. Okay, from here. 1, 2. Here's my thought. It is not necessarily the case that I have everything I need here. I want to hold off opening this door as long as possible, just in case there's something I can do to affect it still. Trying to think of West Spring. My immediate thought is West Wing, just because they rhyme, but that doesn't really make sense. The West Spring trademark, I feel, most likely refers to the one of the two springs that feed the reservoir. This could imply that there is a secret passage in where the West Spring is. And my immediately thought of what that could logically refer to is just basement west area. Not necessarily the reservoir, but west of the reservoir, which would be, in my mind, the safe room. Other thing I think of is west and then spring as separate words. Not West Spring as in the water, but maybe West Spring as like the weather? Like the season of spring. And when I think of it like that, I think of the secret garden. I think of the secret garden, and I think of the fact that you can put it on the west side of the house. And I think that if you can put it on the west side of the house, and there's that rotating thing with all the different cardinal directions, I'm wondering if I set those to west. I mean, they would just show the key. I'm familiar with that. It would show the lever to the antechamber, but it could do something else. So other theories I have is draft secret passage from the West Wing, maybe. Something involving this room and the West Wing. The other thing that Secret Garden makes me think of, it also has the word secret in it. I could water the Secret Garden. I thought of another thing I could do. Oh, I thought of a thing. Okay. It's possible we don't need the watering can anymore. The watering can might not be necessary for what we do going forward because we're running out of blank books. I tried to water the books in here. Nothing happened. But what do we do if we want something to be as west as possible? The answer is monk it. What if we monk Secret Passage? It would mean we can't use the watering can for this because we wouldn't have access to the still water, but it would mean that we would get Secret Passage at ostensibly where the West Spring is. That justifies West. It justifies Secret Passage. It kind of justifies Spring. If we can't bring the water to the Secret Passage, what if we bring the Secret Passage to the water? Okay. I feel okay with that. As for what we do right now, if I want to make that plan happen, I can't do anything here. It's a bit of a walk to make sure that we can get the thing back. I'm going to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this way. Okay, I'm going to open the door. I'm not going to care too much about it, but on the off chance that there's some weird synergy with the fact that I have the watering can, I'm going to pick green. This is going to open. It opened. I am now going to enter, examine everything from every side. I see nothing. Okay. Hey, that's a pretty good room. Is it weird that we got the morning room? I didn't remember it existing natively. Ooh. Oh, these are tempting options. So aside from its gem, okay, yeah, passageway is commonplace. I approve. Foyer. Though it's so difficult, I don't want to mess with success. I think I'll keep it. I'll keep things as if. This is another place with books, though, so I will examine. All we need is, like, a book that is physically open and empty. And we can get another hint, maybe. I'll put an entire cello in here. You're looking pretty blank. You're not blank, though. Okay, this corner of reality has been thoroughly examined and found lacking. Next mission. This is going to cut into my step economy quite badly. But my intention is to go back through all the break rooms, all 2 of them, and see if there's a secret garden key. I'm still holding on hope that there's some cool thing I can do. Hello? Let's see. 40. 39. 13 is 3. Okay, 6 minus 15 is 9. Square it, well, negative 9. Squared is 81. Invert is 18. Minus 15 is 3. Square it is 9. Invert is still 9. I have made a fault somewhere. 6 minus 15 is 9. Square it is 81. Invert it is 18. 18 minus 15 is 3. Squared is 9. Inverted is 9. Plus 10 is 19. That was my mistake. I minus 10. There we go. Not the kind of keys I was looking for. Hello, Commisery. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Major key, perhaps? The gems are appreciated. Hello. Ooh. Right before the antechamber, huh? I'll have a gander at that. First, 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. 7/3 is 2 1/3. Rounded is 2. Squared is 4. Then do it again. So that'd be 6 1/3. Rounded is 6. Squared is 36. Divided by 8 is 4. No. 36 isn't divisible. No, that's minus 8. Would be... Oh, nope, sorry, this is completely X'd out. Never mind, we're just at 36 still. And then multiplied by 1/2, interesting, would be 18. Okay, good. I was worried about my rounding. That's not what I was hoping for, though. Oh, right, the compass. I'm not taking the compass. I think it'd be faster to just go to the foundation and then work our way up. We got ways out at the dining room. At the aquarium. Also, I still have approximately no idea what to do with regards to the other invisible ink message. I have some inklings that it might have something to do with making some sort of room arrangement with the aquarium. But I really am uncertain about all of the peculiars. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like the reservoir water is getting, like, more decrepit? I skip ye. I'm going over here to look for, like, a book. A blank book. Full pipe. Nothing looking unusual over here. It's just the classics we've come to expect from the children of Blackwater. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I still don't really know what that means. I hope I do someday. Okay. The plan remains. How far back can I go? I can go all the way over here. And I've still got the watering can. And I've got enough steps to make this and get back to the dining room, get to rank 8, step backwards like once, and then eat dinner. That's still blocked. You're real. This is an angle on the world we don't often get. Nice and serene out here. I do wonder what mysteries may lie just outside my reach over there. They could be putting mysteries anywhere here. I don't know why I'm choosing to do this, but I will pull the lever. Eastern Spring. Orinda, Fen, Arch, Iraja. Winter. I forgot which one of these is Nuance. I think this one's Nuance. West Spring. Could be either Morajai or Vera. This place wouldn't have the gardens for spring, so maybe more Ajay. Leave it to the white flag to maybe be a blank book. But no. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with my monk plan. But first, fill out the house. Admittedly, I'm still a little scared of getting rid of the watering can. Though maybe its use is past, the function of water seems pretty important still. But I think my plan will be to monk secret passage. See if I can't go somewhere even secreter. Wait, maybe I can justify this even further. Escape path allows access to the outer room each... Okay, I was hoping for something more descriptive, but... EH, comma. Okay. Up to the dining room, we continue with the part of the game where we do things. Hey, free lockpick that I don't need because I have 16 keys. But, given my plan to engage monkey business, that's a hilarious way of using that phrase. At this point, I'd just be fine with a freezer. And I'm going showroom because I want to maybe get the moon pendant. It is not on sale. In that case, how about I fill out a little bit more? I want the treasure, because treasure is cool. And then I get the chronograph so I can get some tomorrow rooms. Maybe freezer, other things that would just be beneficial. Priority number, the thing I'm doing right now. One day Durisha blocks will be a thing we can lose time doing. Okay, which room would this be the most cool to pull a shenanigan in? Dormitory would be more steps, but I prefer more options. We're not doing the... You know... No, of course, I already have Trading Hall. I didn't see it on this, like, pop-up map, so I thought I didn't, but I do. Because obviously I've been doing Stillwater stuff all day. So I don't need these. I guess I'll take a pool. And the water's down, so where would I shovel with regards to the map? Map? I'm in the right place, yeah? Oh! Up here! Okay. So, I guess the water being empty wasn't a problem. Or the water not being empty, if it was, wouldn't have been a problem. Good to know. What's hidden in the pool? Oh, that's just in there, huh? HM. I would like to apologize to the staff that I've dug into here. It appears to just be an underground network of pipes, probably to regulate the... Wow, I fell! You don't fall all that often in this game. That is wacky. It's like a new mechanic. Gravity. Incredible. Cool. We've discovered gravity. I'd be willing for a secret garden key, but if you don't got one of those, that's okay. May as well buy some food. What's for sale here? Tomato soup will not help. I will get a club sandwich and some bananas. Bananas are a good deal because I got the salt. Coin. Strangely enough, it's been a while since we've been to Treasure Trove. Wonder how it's been. This would solidify theoretical access to the antechamber if we get Secret Garden. If we care. But I think I'd just like to get another thing. Okay. Been a while since we did this. Let's get my notes regarding these trove boxes. You won't see this or have any notion of it whatsoever, but just for full disclosure, I did accidentally open the Minecraft launcher when attempting to pick up my notes right now. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Where are these? No, these are the memos. Nope. Yes, okay, here we go. So this is white, wavy. What is the color of the note? It is blue. Blue. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Well, that is something I knew for a while because of the technicality of Orinda and Fen being geographically on the same spot. Actually, well... Yeah, no, it was Orindia that was all three put together. Just to clarify something I'm thinking to myself. Okay, get all this money and hope for a freezer, just for the fun of it. I wonder if the money count can go to 4 digits. Classic, or tactical use of the freezer combined with the bunk room could make that happen. You never know. Alright, so with enough steps to sort of let us be a little fancy with it, let's go to the music room immediately and hope it's a secret garden key. It is not. But I respect it anyway. This isn't a normal alto or treble clef, is it? Yeah, it's too spirally and there's like spiky bits on it. It's spirally. Okay, so this marks like 3 spirally notes. If this is one of them. There's the spiral of stars that says does it never end. There's this, which says denoted in verse. And then there's the thorn one that said like, I don't remember what it said. Tended rose vine? Question mark. Yeah, and this one even has like little spike, like it's almost like this is thorn. Maybe the spiral is more than just the stars. It's many things. Now maybe I'm just not there with the stars yet. There's a lot of star to spiral. But the water stuff hasn't really connected to the spiral of stars before. Then again, neither is the music room. Maybe they're all just alluding to it, but that would be weird if the ladyship's chamber note was like the definitive note and these were all just riffing off of it in some way. Maybe the spiral is something larger. I mean, it's definitely getting bigger. That's the pump room, but I don't want to mess with the water. I roll. I will play it safe and go to the library. In fact, if I go to the library, I can read these again. Can I pour more water on them? No. West Spring Secret S passages or passage lower S. Roseberry. Then over here we have this thing of which I have no understanding at all. Prism pristine, 3-path convene. My strongest opinion on that is it's the aquarium which has 3 doors out of it, which then converge into it. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. I don't know particularly what that means. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I don't know what that is, but if it's 3 colors, I'm thinking maybe if we combine 3 colors of room surrounding the aquarium, it would, like, combine somehow. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. I think that's just saying you do all this, you get the lights, you get the colors, you learn a thing. The stained bit on the left is just sort of the grid of the house floor plan. I don't see anything particularly meaningful that might not just be a stain, although In B7, it feels like there's kind of like a bunch of dots that are converging together. I don't know if that means anything. I wouldn't know. This thing also, it's hard to tell what isn't just like a splotch. Well, no secret garden for us unless it comes out of the electric aquarium. That's fine. Why am I picking classroom? Maybe there's a book in here. Didn't think of that, did you? Paper to grade, perhaps? This is a room about colors. I don't think this classroom's at book level yet. Well, there's books over here. Are you blank? You're not blank. You're just closed. Okay, we got a lot of rerolls here if we want to make something funny happen. More keys unnecessary. Ballroom is bad. Mail room is tomorrow facing. More. I'm gonna end today. I'm gonna close up shop today. And my plan for doing that is to simply stop things from happening. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go to the showroom, I'm gonna buy the chronograph. I did it. I'm gonna go to the electric aquarium and try and re-roll for something. Using the power of the study that we have now. Directly, I think I would just like the freezer. There it is. We have the freezer. I put away my gems and money, and we have crazy amounts of gem and money for tomorrow. I then go to coat check, and I put the watering can away. Just in case. Then I go to any one of my 2 break rooms. Sleep, go to tomorrow. And then we try and invoke monk strats. That is my plan. Yep, I am a frozen. Look at how much cold I am. Well, I would like to check this watering can. It won't matter what method I take to go to a break room. They're both reasonably far, and I have enough steps. A shame that my intended strategy did not pan out, which is to say, my theory about how all this worked wasn't true. It's okay, though. Because we now have another plan. In the worst case scenario, we just do every single possible action. And every one that doesn't work is just another one we've ruled out. It's the inconclusive results where you're not sure if you can rule it out or not. That's where the tricky stuff comes in. That's where you have pain. That's where you have suffering. That's where you have oof. That's where you oofed it. Couldn't remember if I went to the mail or not. Check out our money! Okay, so how do we best approach this? If we want to guarantee a monk experience, I think the best thing we should do is find some rerolls. Look, some rerolls. There's no hallway outer room. There's not a hallway outer room. So if we swap to hallway tech today, we will not be encumbered. Like if I banner for hallway to try and get a secret passage, that's fine. There is one problem in all of this. I will lose the key card. I will lose the scepter. I can get those back. The scepter is one Black Banner day away from being returned to me. And the key card is just when you're done with the monk. Have a nice day. So I think we have a hall type of day today. Really sad a day where we don't get break room anymore. I should have taken it anyway just for the keys, but it's okay. Chapel's a loss of one of the 539 coins I have. I am never going to financially recover from this. There's secret passage. What's fun about secret passage is that we can still use secret passage. And I'm going to use it to go green. There's the aquarium. It's a shame that this is going to be a waste of a freezer. If our goal is so simple and straightforward as just... Oh! Right, we powered this. I did not actually expect to power this room. That's cool. Swinson. Well, we're out here. Okay. Monk. The other thing we could do today is observatory. Failure. Failure. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We know how these offerings work. We good. I like how all the narratively significant numbers give you monk. It's like it's beckoning you to monk it up. So, the only things left to do on this day are permanent improvements. And the only permanent improvements I can think to do are maybe laboratory, maybe... well, definitely observatory. Get our allowance up somehow. vestibule. We can also just splurge all of our... There's observatory. Okay, our steps will survive this. It's just a question of... Actually, we could get freezer again. That's an idea. If you have less than... Okay, so it's less than... The next word should probably be a number. There's Foyer, our good old buddy Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. What happened to numbers 5 through 12? I wonder. Here is Jeariana. True heir to the Orinda throne. Baron Edwin Sinclair and Count Isaac Gates. Why the heck ain't Orve here? I'm kind of making an awkward spiral around everything, which is funny. Well, it's a tomorrow room. Order up. How about we run a science? Been a while. It's actually been a while since we've used the terminal at all. Let's go to staff announcements, see if there's anything new. Okay, let's go to the lab. Lab time. Add 1 gold to allowance, increase lockpicking skill, or set dice to 2. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go bedroom, even though it's suboptimal. We might want to modify our experiment packets sometime soon. Oh, well, maybe I should have made a better selection, huh? Great Hall is nice. Not that we have any chance of going to the antechamber today. There's physically no access. I think at this point we just want to burn through all of our hallways so that we can get some other colors. Big wins! Big wins! We got 1 and 2 odds for big wins! We got big wins! Fantastic. Cool. I will do those spins now. Wait, 10 of each? 10 of each! Oh my goodness, that's a big win. If only I could experience the benefits of that. Unfortunately, this day is burnt. And I'm the pyromaniac who did it. They gotta be running out of hallways to give us, though. No, what am I saying? How could they? Does tunnel always only ever go north-south? I don't think I've ever seen an east-west tunnel. There's the gallery. Still around, despite everything. We got the rerolls, we may as well. Passageway, put that down. I'm just trying to burn through everything so that I can get to the freezer. What a waste. What a waste. Alarm time. That might change our odds. Looking for freezer. Attic is exciting. Conceptually. This coat check. You know, a moon pendant would save us. But they really refuse to give us that, don't they? But a chronograph can help us get to tomorrow. I've got like 2 rooms remaining and 4 rerolls to do it. What are we looking at here? We are looking at here. I'd love to, but I can't. I have to call it a day in secret passage for my health. Clock tower. Not a bad choice for having any resources at all. Free keys tomorrow. Can't complain. And then head south at Vestibule. And then re-roll till we can't re-roll no more. I did not get what I want. So I'm just gonna recycle coat check quickly. That, then check the watering can again. That should do us well. Nothing left to do except this plan. I really hope this works. What do we even do out of it? Just go there and see what happens? It's an ordinary shopping center. Why are they specifying that it's ordinary? Why would they make that particular comment about it? What's so ordinary that they have to call it ordinary? Welcome to day 159. On our quest to uncover the truth of reality, the nature of the spiral. We got a box. Gonna open it. It's got a sleeping mask in it. That's thematically appropriate. We have nothing. It's been so long since we've had nothing. I'm sad about it. I need to check. Just cost a gem. Okay, before we do that, I want to make sure that we actually draw it. So I'm gonna get my Geist bedroom dice first, then I'm gonna go over there and do whatever grand shenanigan I am hoping exists. I would love some indication that I'm doing something real here, but I have no idea. Alright, the waters of the West Spring are as here as they could ever be. It's dark in here. Huh? Has this book always been here? Whoa. I need to physically check. I don't remember. I'm going to my own stream and I'm running the clock back several minutes. And I'm seeing if I see anything. No, I don't want to see the stream in progress. I want to go to the videos tab. Past broadcast to this stream, which is itself. And I want to go back in time and I want to look at the secret passage on a different day. Okay, step in, you fool. Oh, no, this is the future. I need to go back in time to when I'm in the secret passage. Okay, this is me meticulously checking every book. No. 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 This is new. This book is new. It used to just be the normal, smaller, grayish books, and then Green Thumb, Halls of Holly. There was nothing there. There's something there. Okay, new question. How do I do this? I can't get Stillwater. I cannot get Stillwater because this is where I would get Stillwater. So, can I just use regular water, hopefully? We need to get the watering can. Okay, 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 okay. We have one half of a latch. Now we just need one half of a key. Okay, how are we playing this? We need to be careful. I don't have my usual tools. That means drafting the entire estate will be more difficult. But our priorities are pretty clear. We need coat check. And for safety, at least one green room. And then separate to that, we need to figure out if maybe we can find still water at a different still. Or at a different water. We also need to be real careful that we don't actually run out of rooms. We have some emergency rerolls, but I will not use them unless I have to. I'm not taking the compass. Okay. Okay. You've given me an impossible request. If I do this, I will have the water, but not the still. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. I have to try it. I have to try it. Even if it's not still water, it's still water. It's still water. It still is. Please. Work with me here. I have to assume it's impossible. The trading post is the only place in the world that I thought I could get that water. And because I thought the logic is that it's from the West Spring, it'd have to be an outside room. Which makes all the sense in the world retroactively, but that means I could never get still water for this. But is this still water? It is. Blue. Another one. It's another throne room, door. This should be open because I did that already. I did that already! Oh. Okay. Where am I? It doesn't... Is this? This is... I assume this is the room where all of the blueprints are made. This is the blueprints. This was the construction. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm, which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are my home. Lady Orave. Project completed November 1913. It's been a while since I bothered adding anything to the timeline, but I am adding this to the timeline. 1913. This is actually the earliest thing in the timeline. At least the timeline I've written. Written. Lady Orave finishes the Mount Holly estate, November 1913. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths, bedroom. Gallery, solarum, kitchen corridor, music room, ballroom, the foundation. What is this? Why is that a door? Pump room, the pool. Drawing room. Ranks and files should be odd. Den. Closet. Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen. Billiard room, solarium, passageway, spare room. West Wing Hall, 45. Library, music room, guest bedroom. Don't go where the path leads. Instead, go and I forget the exact phrasing. It's in the envelope at the start. Observatory, lavatory. That looks like a house. This was the first draft. The foundation was put in the exact center. Three primary colors, 3 primary paths. I'm a little overwhelmed. This is something. I am definitely taking a picture of this above all. Glad I made an entire subsection for the Stillwater stuff. This is print door. There are other things here. Servants' quarter, main chamber, furnace, the prism. I am going to try to unlock this door, or just open it. What is this? I just read where we are. We're at the atelier. Mount Holly blueprints. Rough draft. This is the music room music, kinda. this was the... Whoa. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Something fake but real! Okay, nuance is green, yeah? Okay, those elevate. This thing's orange is... I think orange was majority rule? Can I make that happen real quick so I can see it? Yeah, orange is majority rule. So ultimately our objective here is to fill the populace, but I would need 2 oranges at top. There's no way to bring this back down. Okay, so this one's tight. Actually, how in the world would I get a second green up there? I don't think I could. Wait, I forgot greens can do stuff. Right, of course, greens reverse. They mirror shuttle. I completely forgot that green isn't just the goal, it's an entire thing. Okay. Suddenly this becomes slightly less impossible. And it's quite a relief. Okay. So yeah, in that case, it's just a matter of mirroring down the yellow and then relocating it. Do that. Then I would like to bring that down. Invert that. This is going to take a little bit of work. Maybe not so much. Shuttle that over, shuttle that over, shuttle this over. There we go. Of. Okay. It's supreme. It is deluxe note-taking time. I haven't had to do this in a while, but I'm making another document. I've had many partitions, but this requires a new one. Oh boy. What is this? Okay, this is the conservatory. I need to stabilize here. Okay, so we're in. The map is not helping us. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 6 of these hallways. There's no door on the right side. Why are the lights different? Why do the hallways not connect right? Okay, I think at the very least, this is some sort of grandiose maze, and at the very least, I can effectively treat them as the lines between the blueprint for traversal. I don't know what to do about the lights, though. They don't make sense because they're in between everything. But I think they do correspond with the the colors of the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. I'm on the far left side and it is green. Can we assume that that will continue? Possibly. Okay, assuming this is still the... This isn't enough. I need a bigger one. This is like the notiest note I've ever noted. I'm gonna need to use more than just notes. I'm gonna need advanced note. Okay, so I'm effectively going to, and you can't see this, and I apologize that you can't see this, but I'm going to construct a new grid. In essence. It's going to mirror the grid that exists. Except it's going to be my own. One, two, three, four, five. By 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, in each room, we're going to try and log the information. The bottom left appeared to have been the conservatory. It had a bear and an ear. It had a nuance box. And it said, of, I think? I might have to check again. In the box, it said of. Okay, of, also bear ear. So, there's another entire set of this. We go right, and what do we get? This is the maid's chamber. And is there a more giant box in all of these? Okay. Maid chamber. We got... I believe this is going to be Clog and Cog. This is an Eraja box. They're getting sneaky with it. Okay, remind me what these do. These go south. These rotate. So we need to orchestrate. This is basically what we need to do, yeah? Just sort of surround it. There we go. Lovely. The. Okay. It seems like the ways out of this room correspond to the ways you would actually be able to travel in the house. Nice duck. Okay, so ignoring the fact that I'm freaking the heck out, this is insane. Okay, I just went out. I think I've gone north, but I'm a little disoriented. But I think I'm north right now. This is the drawing room. So, north drawing room. Okay, looking for any paintings that... Okay, we've got pie and pie. That's funny. This one wouldn't have a box in it, would it? Because there's no Blue Nation. But this one anyway. It appears to be an Araja box. Okay. Araja box. It might be based on the column as per the chromat. Wait, there's a blue one here. I don't remember what the blue ones do. I think they destroy red? I don't remember. It's... Oh, okay. I think I get it. The blue one mimics the behavior of whatever is in the absolute center. So right now it's the black one, so we're getting shuttle. But now it's blank, and it does nothing. So it's clear to me that the question of this is, how do I get whatever I make down here to go back up? Here's a question. If I do this, for the case of purple, for the purposes of the orange clue, is this blue being treated as a blue, or is it being treated as a second purple? It is being treated as... Well, it wouldn't have done it anyway because this is currently being treated as a black. I think I got the structure of this wrong. We want this... No matter how I do this, we're going to need 2 at the bottom. I don't see a way of doing this that doesn't involve... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it doesn't go into an infinite loop if it's in the top like that. But if I do this... I strongly hesitate to bring down another purple, because if I do, I don't think I have a way to get anything back up. There's almost nothing else I can do. Okay, independent of the circumstances of this attempt, I need to know if this works. Will this be treated as being another purple? No. Okay. It has to be 2 proper purples. . Great, now the question is, how do I get back up? Well, one thing I can temporarily do is I can do this. But that doesn't help us because we're now stuck down here. So we need a way to keep two colored tiles up there at all times. Like that. Do that. This is painfully close. Because I can do this and it'll lift it back up, but then I can't shuttle it over. It doesn't count. Maybe it didn't count because it didn't have purple in the middle. Okay, okay. Keep figuring this out. I like that idea we had. Where we did this type of thing. Does this work? No. That was also pretty much the exact same thing I did last time. And because we only have one of black and blue, the oranges can never be anything other than more purples. Wait! Wait, there's something else. We can use those oranges for something. We can put an orange in the center and then use that to make a blue at the top become purple. That is something we can do. Like, imagine a situation like this, except there's an orange here. That could do something. Okay, new plan. Do this. Do... Oh, we need one of them down here. Okay, another idea. We could forego that part of the plan by simply elevating the blue, this orange up so that can become purple by its own power. Like, you can imagine something like this. I'll start over because I want the... We drop the middle. We pick up here. Then what? Then what? Then what? If the purple's on the outside. We elevate this now, it can never reach that one. I think I see it. Make this purple now, shuttle it over. Use blue for shuttling. There we go. Okay. We. Okay. Next up on the list of mayhem. That was the maze chamber, so this is north. That goes nowhere. So north again. This looks right. This is the hallway. Okay. We have lamb and lab. We have a... Let's just say this is a blue box. Okay. I forgot what white does. Oh, I think white plays like... Yeah, it plays like that thing. So then what happens if I do this? Oh ho ho! Yellow is... Yellow archery as it rises? Okay, what's this do? It only affects its own color. Okay, so here's a plan. Yellow in the middle. Rise, rise. Clear some room. Rise gets white in the middle. Clear some room. Shuttle for space. That yellow's going to be a nuisance because it has to be in the middle. I flip polarity like that. Go this, 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 this. Blank U. This, and now we have the corners. Lantern. Trace from where we went. That was the drawing room. So we went north to the hallway, and now we can go left to Zilch or right to who knows what. I hate that we lose 2 steps in the transition. That was hallway. We turned right. Now we're in dining room. Okay. We have... Well, this one seems a little tricky. Let's see, it's an orange, it's a fruit. This is a farm. There's a barn. There's wheat. Orchard. A range, perhaps? So, orange range, maybe? I'll keep it for now, I suppose, and continue on. Where's my Morajai? Let's see, this is Korarika. Oh, doing one with Korarika is going to be tricky. This is our rotations. Blue's in the middle. Interesting how stable this is. The ultimate goal here is to swap the location of one of the pinks on the side into the center, changing nothing else and then rotating once. Best I can think to do is it's going to be hard to afford to lose one of the oranges, but we can get that orange back via the blue. So I'm going to make this pink, rotate sufficiently, and now this can be an orange up here. So now we have 4 oranges. We just need to coordinate their position a little bit. Got one little bit out of alignment here. There we go. And the winner is light. Interesting. Okay, where does this lead us to now? At least it's pretty clear what we're doing. So that's the hallway. We went into the dining room. And this is a dead end. Given that this is a dead end, I'm going to exercise my power to just sort of leave. And I left north. So I'm currently in between the dining room and the room north of it. I go east a little bit. And I can dip down back to the observatory. So we should have moved over right once. So over here is the observatory. I believe this is Lance and Lace, just from my quick look. Does this work? Is this functioning? It is not functioning. These rooms don't function. They're just rooms to sort of get a feel for it. This is the testing chamber. The test chamber. The rough draft. This was the prototype. Ooh, blue across the board. And a lot of options. The green is the flippy bit. Good to know. We've also got a descender. So get tricky real fast. Never mind. I just kind of intuited that one forward. So, in the box, in right, the map does nothing. I've lost my bearing a little bit. I think I entered this way. So this should be the edge of the house. And it makes sense because that's starting to look like the east wing from what I can see. Yeah, I think this is the east wing. Its position makes sense. Okay. This is the east wing. What do we got in terms of... We got a gear. And we got... ear! Okay. Ear. I'm good at these now. And what's the box? The box is another blue box. I think the trick with the white ones is to just make as much space as possible. Shadows. Spooky. There's the cloister down there. Or we could go north to the lavatory. I'm going to choose to go south. I would like to sort of solidify our lower ranks here. So this is the cloister. With a comb and a horn. Let's see here. Cloister. Now this is the first one I'm struggling with a little bit. We have corn. An ear of corn, perhaps. We have a comb or a brush, perhaps? Like teeth? Comb and cob. There we go. Comb and cob. More Ajay time. Actually, first off, does this open as the actual cloister does? No. That is indeed the statue of Orinda. Okay. What in the world? Ben Corica? Okay, this is scaring me immediately. So, what do we have here? The black. When you click red, it turns all black to red, and I think it turns white to black? Maybe? Not the point. No, we can't. Okay. There's more to this than... We need to do stuff with this first. And we need that... Okay, it just completely changes it across the entire board. Cool. But we needed that so that we could have a pink that isn't aligned. That's just a matter of messing with the synergy until it sort of pops out. I'm not doing this through anything other than my own casual okay, this is okay. It's half correct. Just need to swing it around a bit. Hoping there is an alignment that does what I'm trying to do here. Almost. Okay, we're close now. It's just mirrored. There we go. Wow. Left. Okay. So from the cloister, we got many options of new directions of travel. We can't go this way because we're already on the... Sorry, we can't go that way because we're already on the edge of the house. By my records, we can go south to... It's blocked off from this angle. We go back north, we get to the east wing again. Or we can go west and get to the library. Hello. Okay, let's see here. Gonna go up these stairs. And they auto-rotate me. Very nice, very nice. Pedestal here, pedestal over there. It's as if they knew that they would want to put books on surfaces. They were right. There's the box. Why is there... Was it up there and I just didn't see it? Well, either way, this is... Is that like a necklace? And this is a bunk bed. I think this is more than... This is a rosary type thing. It's got beads and beds. Okay, I'm pretty confident about that one, because it made sense immediately. Where's the box? Maybe it's hiding on a shelf up here. Yes. Okay. So we're looking for blue all around, which means we want to make that blue via making oranges become blue. There we go. Good. And then from those four, I suspect that what would be in our best interest is just making more pinks to help manipulate everything. I can't strictly prove to myself that any 4 color and 5 pink can get you the corner arrangement, but given how well we did last time, it seems pretty true. I don't know, I think there would be some interesting analysis to do on, like, the nature of the Morajai puzzle and, like, what configurations can lead to other configurations. What? Specifically, what apostrophe S? Now, I don't think there's any possessive form for what. But, yeah, it's important to note that that is acting as a conjunction, which is kind of cheating. If I do say so myself. Okay, there's the cloister, library. Library north would lead back to the observatory. I want to see what the word is to my immediate left. And to my immediate left is the gallery. Okay. Ooh, boy, this might be a thing. I think the gallery being here corresponds exactly with the blueprint that was on the door at the start. It said gallery was in C2, and we're at C2 right now, and there's a gallery here. I don't know. It's not a puzzle. It could be a puzzle, but it's not that puzzle. Okay, yellows are descent. We also have shuttle. Wait, yellows are rise. These go up. So I think move 1 has to be this. What is move 1? Blue is set to blue, which does nothing. The only things we could do here is raise the arch. Or shuttle nothing. Which means the first move is raise the arch? Oh, and then doing that, we can raise this arch, bring the shuttle down. We can now shuttle, and now we have the shuttle here. Boy, this is really helpful. All this does is let us shuttle once and then break. I think we're in an illegal configuration. But there's really not many starting moves to do. Oh, of course, you move over it first and then shuttle it down. Then you can shuttle this over, and now you have an entire smorgasbord of raisable blues. So I think step 1 is raise this, shuttle over, shuttle it over there, shuttle this back over, raise this twice. Shuttle, shuttle, shuttle. We are golden. Seek. I forgot to check the paintings. Also, this was a blue box. Okay, where's the paintings in this room? Wait and 8. I'm calling it. Good. Now, what are these? I'm making another section. For gallery names, because these do not correspond. Moon? We talking about the moons? Okay, so blank M blank blank blank. Blank O blank blank blank. Wait, what? Oh no, 4 blanks. They all had different lengths of name, I remembered that much. Okay. O 6 blanks. And then finally, blank, 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 and blank. My initial guess says moon. But it could also be entire words that need to be filled in. Here's the entrance hall. I would like to... Okay, so... Here's what I got of the message so far. Starting from rank 3. Blank, lantern light in shadows. Blank, we seek what's left of the blank, blank, blank. I would like to go to the start and see the end of the message. So this is the entrance hall, though if I recall from lore, the antechamber no. There was a specific room that acted as the... Oh, the vestibule was formerly the antechamber. Okay. I was thinking there was like a different entrance hall at some point in history. My mistake. Here's the entrance hall. Nice and existent. Oh, whoa. There's like a panel missing here. I can kind of see through. Neato. Guess the entrance hall wasn't that done. Cane and can. Simple enough. Next up, Morajai. Ooh, the rare arch box. Cool. So, no way to make new ones, so it has to be these 4. And the problem is that they like to go up, but we gotta bring them down. Best way to do that, I think, would be to drop them with blue, shuttle black over. Then we can get green onto the border. And then do some flipping. From here... we set the shuttle right now. We could do that to very little effect. We'd need something up there to shuttle it around if we wanted this to matter. Which I guess we could do. No, we can't. We can only shunt other colors down. That's solvable. Okay. Now, at the very least, we can do some fancy flipping over here. Now we've got a lot of things down at the bottom. Blue is stuck being a... bootleg. We void that over. Flip this down. Flip that over. Flip that back. Do this flip. Now those are aligned well. We can do this flip to then shuttle it over here. And now this blue can act as a way to get the yellow, the green back down. And this is no great loss. We can flip. We can flip. We can raise, and there's our corners. Nice. Lies. We seek what's left. We seek what's left of the lies. Something. Tried to look at the map again. You're used to being a real place. Okay, the rooms to the right are secretive. How do we get in? This is the... not called the... is it called the pantry? It is the pantry. Okay, so it's pantry, and then there's some real big secret going on here. Okay, pantry. And what do we got? Harp? Sharp? Makes sense. The Morajai is another blue one. Okay, interesting. We've got a lot of descenders and very little else. So this is all about our good shuttling. Blue up there. What we need is to be able to pretend that... Notably, we can't bring this down. But that's okay, I think. I think I see the answer. It's this. That was actually very simple. We. I'm going to assume that the last one's going to be a verb of some kind. Cloister. I'm going to have to cut through the cloister. Zoop around here. What's up with this? This room doesn't even, like, legally have an entry point. Okay, let's see. We got horns. Thorns. Direct. Let's see. Storeroom. Thorns. Horns. Ooh, the rare fen box. Well, we need more fen, but we probably want to do some shuttling before then. Frankly, I think the first thing we should do is make another pink. Then we can launch fen into orbit the moment we care. I'm going to hold off because the shuttling of the black will be useful in getting everything prepared. That should do it. Cast. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Going out on a limb here, and I'm going to assume they're talking about, like, casting light. Left. Shadows. Here's that lavatory from earlier. I'm going to say steed and seed. Steed, you are an arch nuance. Okay, so the arches are going to want to rise, nuance is going to want to flip. We got some shuttling to do, and Kororika has opinions. Interestingly, the final arrangement will have both the nuances looking at each other. Well, I think our first move is forced to be a shuttle. From there, we can flip. Shuttle, flip. Shuttle. We need 2 on the ends. Let's flip. This is almost correct. Just need this one to be moved. We gotta be careful with what we flip. But we needed that in order to get an arch down here. Then we can do this. Just confirm. These are backwards of what we want. So no, they're still backwards. Okay, flip, flip. Now this is here, but this is not this. But that's okay, we can make it that. I think that's it. Lights again. Interesting. Lantern light. It's a bit too far. I'm gonna lose all of this if I don't have like an exit strategy prepared eventually. Okay, lavatory complete. Here's that music room. No longer denoted in verse. Let's see, we've got some signs and a pot of some kind. I struggle because I do not know foods. Let's see here. Sign, a post and a pot, maybe. Okay, that was surprisingly... It resolved itself good. This is another blue box. Okay. So, no way to get more. We just have rotations, flips, and one dropper. My instinct is to do something like this. I think I played that one pretty cool and tactical. Almost. Oh. Spooky. Okay, we are indeed above the observatory, so this, I believe, is the corridor. Hello, corridor. Let's say we've got a fight, a spear, and a spar. Okay, then we have another blue box. Okay, we've got raising, we've got flipping, we've got popular opinioning. Nice. Pass. Okay, I think I know my plan for today. This isn't the alignment I was hoping for. Here we go, kitchen. Okay, this should be north of the hallway from earlier. Let's see here. Boat. Pie and pier. Rajai is Korarika. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky, I feel. We don't have a method of doing lateral motion. Like, this is all we can do. I think I see... No. There is no way to move things laterally, which means that this right here must be turned into an orange. And the only way to do that would be to have an orange here, here, and here at the same time, I think. Because we would want this to be acting as an orange and then get overwhelmed by the orange. Because this is stuck flipping between these two exact locations. These are stuck moving upwards. I got it. Flip. Up. Flip. Up. Up. Suddenly, we have a new power. This. And now I think we're stuck. Darn it. Okay. My instinct is to do something like this, but then this doesn't actually work for anything. Unless... This one's meaningful for being close. I think I was onto something. What I want is this yellow one to be one lower when I do that stunt. This column over here is completely untouchable. It may as well not exist. There's no way I can influence it at all unless I use the power of green. But that in itself is a no-go. I could do this to lower it. Do that, and wait a minute. I bungled it. But there's something there. Doing this to go up first before everything. Then this can become orange now and then be moved down by this. That's what we were waiting for. 2. Ooh. Okay, my diabolical scheme, if you will permit me to have it, is I want to try and finish out the bottom 4 ranks. This is going to require me to remember which direction I came from. Tragically, I am lost. This is the trophy room. This is the kitchen. The kitchen, the trophy room is that way, so it'd be this way to get to, this is the nook, the billiard room, but this is the kitchen at this level. So that billiard room is one above. We want the nook then. Okay, we got a cane. We got a crook and a rook. I appreciate that they put the crook rook in the nook, because the nook has the rook, and it's just fun to rhyme it. Next up, we've got what appears to be an Iraja. Okay, where are we gonna get more purple for this? It's gonna have to be, well, it's gonna have to be majority rules then. Blue starting with shuttle, and we're gonna need it. That's enough majority to get this to be purple, but we want to make blue purple first. So do that, but we need to make you purple first. We need to make you center. This is how we do that. Then we prepare blue to shift. Blue has shifted. Then we prepare purple to shift you. You have been shifted. And now it's just a matter of shuttling and inverting until we are successful. Good. Rain. It's a strange option for where I believe we are. This is the Solarum. Is that a tarot card? Tarot card 18. Which one is tarot card 18 again? The moon. Makes sense. So there are tarot cards in the universe. So I suppose this would be Taro and Trot, perhaps. Interesting. This is a nuance one. I should note that down. Welcome to Nuance. Okay. So both of these are gonna have to turn green. Like an early first move would be to do some shuttling. Now we've got the freedom to make those green. You're green now. All that's left to do is place them on the corner. Best way to do that would be to knock you down, invert you over, shuttle you across, knock you down. Great. Through. I'm starting to think that this is not actually like shunted into 5 words per row. I suspect that the one in A2 might rhyme with light. I don't know if this is actually a poem or not. I should remind you I'm lost. Bedroom? This is the Nook. Solarum. Bedroom. Okay, what do we got in terms of these? We got boat. We got this. Some sort of gate, fence. Port. Pot, no. Gate. I'm gonna look up what those garden gate things are called. Guess you could call it an archway. Maybe an arch. Wait a minute, wait, whoa, 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 that's a fancy word. An arbor. Combined with harbor. I'm a genius. I'm not actually a genius, I got lucky. I would never have figured that out if I didn't immediately just now learn the word for what those things are called. Thank goodness for the collective consciousness. Okay, we got a nuance box. Good to know. Okay, nuance, what you got for me? We got 3. We're gonna need at least 1 more, so one of the oranges has to become green. That's actually quite easy to do. Too easy, perhaps. We don't have a way to move laterally. Wait, no, this is already solved. Its simplicity intimidated me. Past. Okay. So here's what I have so far. Rain to pass the light through Okay. Rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I think there's a little bit of a rhyming scheme here. I'll also check what the individual letters seem to resolve to, but priority number 1 is getting the heck out of here. Something I worry I can't do in time. This is the drawing room. I'm moving this way, so I want to go south this way. Go the entrance hall, that makes sense. No, 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 no. Yes. I don't know if we need to if we need to do this from the secret room anymore. If we gotta monk it. We might need to keep monking it. Hello, humble bungalow. I'm gonna hope that, like the library books, we don't need to pour water on the dang blank book again. What I don't know is if the blank book only exists when the room is monked. I also don't know if I successfully monked the room. Well, we can easily check that by scouting our options. Priority number 1 for me is going to be getting the Geist bedroom so that we can get some rerolls just to improve our odds. There it is. Turns out it takes a lot of steps to do crazy blueprint reality stuff. I'm not picking that up. Okay, so this is a very quick test. If the secret passage is not here, then we will simply go monk the secret passage again. This is just what we're doing now. This is our mission. There it is. We cheesed it. Go us. Alright, back in we go. I don't know if that book will exist outside of here. And so it begins. This is the same setup. This is the same setup. These are in the same locations as they were previously. That is good. It means that it won't change every time. It's also bad because it means that maybe the position of the rooms matters. Prototypes were made here. Okay. We are, by my count, well, exactly 4/9 of the way through. We don't have much information about what the message is. I forgot to figure out what the letters are, but I'll do that after another round of going through. In order to get to the rooms further down into the blueprint reality, it will take more steps to get there, logically. Which means I don't think we will have nearly as much success as we did previously. So I don't expect to fill this out at the same pace. But I think I'm going to change my approach. Let's try and get as deep. Well, the risk is that we need a way to get back. If we don't have a way to get back, we'll lose the secret passage and we'll have to monk it again. So I guess be careful. Goodness me. Okay. But objective 1 is get as deep into the house as we can in the hopes that we can find a way through. Fortunately, scouring the hallways doesn't seem to cost any steps. Okay, never mind, it does, somehow. It's still only, like, right here, though, for some reason. This seems like our best chance at getting deep. So let's go deep. Where are we? Here's library. There are absolutely no landmarks, so gotta be careful. So here's the library. The library is here. This should be the cloister. I've turned myself around. If this is a cloister. Yep, I'm lost. This is a cloister. This is corridor. No, this is East Wing. East Wing and past that's lavatory. So this is the observatory. This is the dining room. Check. Okay. Dining room to my left. To my left should be the corridor and music room. Corridor, music room. Okay. Beyond this threshold, we find new stuff. Let's just make up. Here's the foundation. A little worse for wear. And here's the ballroom. I suppose I will note these just to build up our map, even if I don't go into them. So, foundation, clear. Ballroom, check. Deeper still, we have the dark room above the foundation. Then the front of the dark room. This is the. What is that doing? This is the guest bedroom above the dark room. This run is all about Figuring out the map. So, okay. Conference room and closet. Should be able to solve this one. Oh, that's pig and pie. No, can I reach the box without stepping into the room? Nope, they thought of that. Oh well. Gotta start using steps at some point. Okay, Korarika. So this is Korarika. It's mostly a case of just getting them to the edges, but we have no means of getting them to the edges unless we gain another movement option. All these will do is just do that. Inverts will just change where we're doing that. We need a pink. We need a new pink. You. And we shake everything up. Simple as that. Two. Not the most exciting use of this, but we have to do every room once. Okay. So, closet, conference room. This is the den. And below the den is the parlor. Okay, so then what's below the parlor? Below the parlor is the spare room. And I can see it runs through all the way to the foundation. I think I will enter the spare room. Curious, does it have painting? It does. That's snail and sail. Easy. Okay, another blue box. What we want from this is the keys to the... Okay, so one of these has to become blue. Might as well be you. If you go up, you can become the final blue we need down here, and these can just shuttle up to get that done. Another of! Not too many ofs here. Okay, how about we just run the horizontal? Here's ballroom, we got pig. We got... Ooh. That's about how I am interpreting that. Let's see, that's it's music, pig, swine. No. D, C, F, D. 4. Music notes. This one eludes me. I don't know. I do not know. I can find words for both of these things, but not ones that are like the letters. We might have to infer that one from elsewhere. Okay, another blue box. Well, the fastest way I know to propagate some blue everywhere is the classic system. Oh, that's a funny trick. That was a fun one to solve for reasons I'm not exactly certain of. Okay, so this is shade. I'm just gonna have to leave it as pig and music for right now. I don't have any real solutions to that. Let's go with foundation. Where are they hiding the music? Okay. We got a pot. We got a river. Stream and steam, perhaps. Okay. And then here's the box. It's another Korarika. You know, I got spoiled at the very beginning. I don't mean spoiled as in, like, I knew something I wouldn't. I mean, like, I have been given special preferential treatment at the beginning because the conservatory had a nuanced box in it, and I thought all the boxes would associate with the color of the room. And that has not held up over time. Okay. So, Korarika. You know, there's something funny we can do. If I do this... Not what I was hoping for. My immediate thought was I could do something like that, and then I could like shift other things over, but there's no more shifts I can do. I could do this, but it would just... Would it? Would it, though? We could burn through our entire supply of oranges, but I don't think that would help anything. I can't envision a way of getting this black one up to the top, so we need to move something here. Okay, yeah. This tile has no method of going up. This thing can only ever push things down. Blue can move laterally. It can push things down by going up itself. But since there's no second black, we can't turn anything into another black. And there's no method for going up. Which means these two cannot be shuttled over. Which means the only way we get an orange here is if we move something there from below. And it then becomes orange. And my instinctual idea is to get a blue to act yellow, then have it fly up there. And then once it's there, use this orange in the middle rank to make it. But we can start with this maybe. The trouble is doing this in a way that lets it safely get past without ruining the center row. Though looking at this right here, I think I see it. Do that instead. This is close. I misclicked. Reset. With this, we can turn this orange. Then we can raise this one up. Then turn it black and have the second one shuttle it into box. Okay, there we go. Tricky. We didn't even get a word, we just got a letter. A. Alright. Well, now that we did that, that's the ballroom. We proceed onwards this way. We're reaching the edge of what I know. Here's the trophy room. Okay, so billiard trophy. And that fills out rank 5. We go up one more. This is the West Wing. I guess I'm here. I'll do billiard and West Wing proper. Let's see. Bone and 1. Morajai, where you fly. Here we are. And then this is a fen. This is a full-on fen. Okay, this is one where we need to use the law of fen. I think we do. No. Yes. We obliterate the blue. We propagate the white, and this is the most propagated it could be. Then we activate Fen. All the white should turn black. Now we can disrupt the balance. We'll then put all of the blacks in the corner along with the 1 Fen with our newfound power of spin. Would have hoped for a free pass on this just working. No such luck. There we are. Then we fan everything. Good. Us. Spooky. Okay, billiard room complete. This is the Nook, which we've done. This is the West Wing, which I choose to enter. Let's see here. We've got a farm and an arm, I think. Iraja. Okay, so this purple in the middle needs to become an official Irajan citizen. I think I got a pretty good idea on how to do that. Like this. Okay, now it's logistics. Simple logistics. Phew! Spooky. Okay, so this is the East Wing. It goes to... that's the passageway. North, no connect. Let's see, we got a can and a pen. A can and a pen. a tin and open and pen. All right. So these will have to become... I think it is the function of Fen simply to make the Vera Orinda. From here, we can get work done. Kind of a confusing maze of everything, but we know the objective. Turn the oranges purple. Done. Now just get everything in a position. Remember, we can also shunt the purples downwards, should that prove to be beneficial. I think it does. There we go. Of. Cool. I'm looking at the dark room, which corroborates with my notes. So this is north. I came from there. That's the east wing. Sorry, west wing. So north of here would take me to... well, nothing. To my right should be the guest bedroom. To my left is something new. It's the laundromat. Oh, their entrance to the laundromat. So this is a one-way trip. Flyer and pier. Okay, another one where we need to get all the purples to be real. Interestingly, blue one, putting a little bit of a mix into the work. I see. We need a third pink in order to break the cycle. And then from here, we can start manipulating reality. Simple and clean. Find. Okay, I will. Lost my bearing, but shouldn't be that hard to re-find. You're the passageway. This is a hyper dead end. There's no other way through. This is the dark room. We haven't gone into the dark room, so this would not be a complete waste. It would let us get back to the realms that we're familiar with. Welcome to the dark room. Significantly brighter than usual. Let's see, we got a book here. And a brook here. Costa Rica on deck. How do we break the cycle? I'm pretty sure with 3 pinks you can just reformat the universe to anything you want it to be. Wisdom. Still not making sense out of anything I'm seeing. That's the guest bedroom. Which means that's north. Mat is inaccessible. Here's conference. How far north can we get? Conference den. That corroborates. Pump. Furnace. Okay, I'm going back to more mapping-oriented goals. This is the other way out of the guest bed. No, this is the other way out of the conference. The conference to my right. Pump still to my right. To my left is the servants' quarters. Okay, further on. Actually, don't know how further on. Here's the gym, but I would like to better know where I actually am. Okay, here's servants. I'll go right and then up. Servants is to my right. So this is directly above servants. Aha! The vestibule. Right? With the veranda. I was right with vestibule. Welcome to the original heart of the house. Oh, I think I see a chapel on the side. Yes. Behind the chapel is the pool. Okay, let's get to the proper corners of the house. Those are probably the hardest to get to normally. So getting them out of the way now will make things easier. Also, since I'm in the pool, I may as well do this. Year? Maybe? And the box is over here. A banner. Okay. So... once we start fenning, we're going to lose out on a lot of mobility options. So I'm going to, while I can, get that out of the way. These can then move up as needed. In fact, I think moving them up as needed is what is needed now. I think we now want to clear out all of the blue and go full white as much as we can. And I think that is quite sufficient. In fact, that's so sufficient, I can just do this, press this, and we win. Great. So what's the pool have to say? A. Okay, so there's chapel, pool. This is the foyer. And below that, this is the this is the gym. Okay, so if I'm right, the gym is currently sitting one block above where the west wing is. That'll just help me confirm my suspicions. Yes, okay. Getting a good mark on every room in the house. We've almost seen every room. Finally, this is the archive. I can't perfectly see inside there, but that appears to be a horse and a banana. Root. I'm looking up words that I don't know exist. I tried looking up frit. It appears to be the fused or partially fused materials used in making glass. Vitreous substance used in making porcelain, to prepare by heat to make into frit, to fritter with a way. Maybe frut? No, it just takes me back to fruit. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken thinking it's a banana at this long range, but I ain't entering right now to try and find out because I've got other things to do. In particular, I got the rest of the staying house to investigate. There are 2 rooms remaining, D9 and E9 respectively. What's the border looking? No way through. Chapel, pool. If I go down from pool, I should be able to walk across all the way. Okay, good, good. I'm getting a feel for the layout, at the very least. Yep, we're now on the side of the vestibule. And here are the final 2. Starting in the deep corner, we have the aquarium. I will do this one. Pretty barren. Okay, we got an eye. Oh, leash and lash. Easy. Next up, this is the rare arch box. So we only got 2 arches, which means that the rest of them will have to come through orange work. Awkwardly enough, that orange work will therefore have to be through Here's what I'm going to do. This white can expand to become more white, which will give us more black thanks to Fen. Actually, there is absolutely no way to get more white than what we currently have. The change I can make is where it starts. I will make that conversion anyway, because I think it's good. Oh no, this will make this black into red as well then. I need to hold off. Okay. Ignoring that conundrum for a second. How do we do this? So the arches will move up. We can't get them lower than they already are alone. But right now we can use a blue as an up. For what purpose? If we get it up here, we'll have 2 yellows here, which is almost enough to convert this orange. But also we need 4 arches, so the first thing that needs to be converted is orange. I see. I understand the purpose of the white now. So I can go up and down like this. Shuttle. We can spin exactly these 3. Oh, but what I can do is I can move that to a blank and then move the blue. Wait, no, I can't. Because if I wanted to do that, I'd have to do it via it being that. Which means the other way to do it is to activate Fen, turn this black, and then I can shuttle it. But I can already shuttle it. It's right there. Oh! Idea. Do that. Now I have many more options, and I don't even know if any of them are good. But gives us some potential. Now this can be yellow. Now this can be yellow. Now it's logistics. Sketches. Okay. Okay, let's start carving. That's coat check. So, look, that's the other room. Here's coat check. Aw. Spear and pear. Simple enough. Ooh. The black and blue. Very interesting. Okay, so we can shuttle, we can invert. Seem like good options. That's already looking promising. Looks good. In. All right. In. It says aquarium. I just came out of coat check. We can go up and around. Let's check out that vestibule, because I think it'd be nice. Okay. Glass. Wine. Wine and wind. And you. Ooh, everything. Let's see. Black. Purp. Orange. Red. Okay, we gotta work it out for us. This is probably the final boss of more Jai puzzles. Very little to work with, too. The only thing that orange can be is nothing, because we need an orange. Okay, I like having a black on both of these outer sides. Gives us a lot more motion we can do. We can configure things now. So the fen needs to go here eventually. Best way to do that, I think, is by inverting and dropping, and then inverting and then shuttling. There. Here we can invert this way. That'll put orange on the wings. We can then invert. Okay, the bottom is technically prepared. But it's gonna be a bit. And this is where Fen comes in and saves the day. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Almost. This needs to go here. That'll work the moment I get a black down here to shuttle, but I don't have one yet. I don't want to move these up because then I have to push them back down again. But what if I did this now? It's simpler than that. Right here, I press the Fen button, what happens? This becomes Fen. This becomes Fen. These two become Orinda. I shuttle over this once. We have this here, and this which is now black here. Fen it. Victory. Light. Okay, let's finish out the top row and then start trying to find safe ways back down. Let's go chapel next. Let's see here, we've got a 3 and a tree. Then you put the box in, I assume, one of the chairs. No, it's over here. Okay, this is Korarika. So we're going to need another one, which means we're going to need to use the power of suggestion to make another. Those over, and then I think we can fill these in, go back to black, shuttle, and we have the corners good. Lantern. Okay. You'll be able to pop out this way. The archive has 4 open doors. Hello, Archive. Yep. This is exactly what I thought it was, horse and banana. Okay, how do we solve that? Let's see. Right? I think it's the opposite of right. It's got like the splotches on it. But what are those called? Horse. What's it called when a banana goes bad? Banana marks. They're spots. I don't think that's functionally meaningful. Okay. How about we start with the box? Where would we put the box? Here's where we put the box. Alright. Ooh, Fen Korarika. Interesting. So, we need 2 Fens, we need 2 Korarikas. We got 3 Korarikas, but we only got 1 of every color, which means the only thing we could possibly make into another Korarika is another Fen. So that might be the trick to solving this at some point. Right now, I like that as a move. I stopped liking it as a move. We're kind of stuck with it now. Maybe we leave it in the middle. Reset for a second. Leave that in the middle, see what we can do from here. New question, how do we get a Korarika to the bottom and the top at the same time? We'd need to dislodge another from here. And we do need the Iraja for that. Unfortunately, I just undid my previous work, which is unfortunate. Okay, now we have one on each side. Ready to be a thing. Sorry if my manipulations here are a little confusing. I'm trying to sort through my thoughts here. So these are inverted right now. We do the dance. Okay. We've done the dance. These are correct. These are in near alignment. What if we do want all three on the edges? Like fill in that empty gap that's not helping us. Okay. Now every single utility we have is on the edges. We just need to set up Fen, Korarika, I think this is it. Fen, check. Korarika, check. Korarika, check. You're about to be Fen. Good. Through. Okay. I'm going to begin our journey back. I don't know horse banana. I'm sorry. As we go back, I'll try and hit rooms that are high up. We only have minimal tracking of, like, I'll take a foyer. Let's see, we got a book and a tree. We've got, it's a pine. It could be a journal. Book. Gift. Read. Holiday, Christmas. Dictionary. Present. Encyclopedia. Cover. Ornament. Pine. Star. Box. Text. I don't know. Just book and Christmas. Let's go to the box. Okay, full on nuance. We can do that, I suppose. At least one of the oranges or the blue will have to be turned into a nuancer. Manipulating these is going to be very difficult. We can get a green here. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. I got a little lost. I thought this was the maid's chamber. It wasn't. I will go in here. It's a dead end. Okay. Worm. Bat. Bait. Got it. This is an Orinda. So we're gonna want to put a bunch of stuff in the corners and just sort it out. How do we breach this shroud, though? How do we go up? How do we go up? We would need to cut a hole in here somehow for this to propagate upwards. Like this. The location isn't good, though. We need this to be available, but we can make it available. Just vent it. Nice. Tint. Okay, seriously though, I think we should start heading back. Otherwise, we are at risk of getting lost. Guest bed should be what's immediately to my left, but I don't have a way to access it. This is pump room, this is furnace. Let's do furnace because it's the dead end. Ear. Globe and lobe. And we have a blue box. Work cut out for us here. Figure it'll be done by the method. Well, while we have a bootleg green, we may as well put it to good use. Ultimately, what we want to do is this, basically. That will allow that to move over. We are here, do that, do that. Do this, do that. Do that, do that. I can't perfectly clear it yet. But I can if I do. That, okay. So now blue should be a proper propagator. That works to our favor. Gets that out of the way. Shuttle some room over. Truth. Okay, and then pump room, and then we're leaving. I'm decreeing this. Okay, there's a bowling pin and a pie, so pin and pie. Got an Erasion. And what do we do with that? We need more purples. The only way we're getting more purples is probably with these. We got blue on invert right now, which is good because then we can do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. So we got all the Erasions we need. We just need to drop them into place like the rain. Mission accomplished. Could have guessed that, honestly. Okay, we're leaving unless we happen to dart past the trophy room on our way. Okay, aquarium, coat check, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we're banking on the far edge side as we go down. Here's the den. We could do den parlor on the way down. No. Stick to the safety. We know our limits. We could do it and then we don't have to come back. Okay, in theory, it would take 10 steps to do all of them. Okay, den conference, parlor, guest bed trophy. There's only 5 remaining. Okay, we got a chart and a spear. Graph and plot line. I got nothing. Almost, but no. I think it's something like staff and stat, but that's not how that works. Let's just do this. Okay, we're gonna need to turn both of these oranges into purples. That means we're gonna have to manipulate them together. No point keeping this on the wings. Do that. There we go. Easy. Hey. Okay, let's hope for better success at my crazy play in the conference room. Farm and more music notes. Why are all the hard ones at the end? How did this happen to me? Nope, nothing. I'm just gonna write it down as like field and music, and then I'm gonna do this box, which is an arch box. Okay. One of these will have to change, and somehow they got to get low, which will be the job of Vera. Sorry, Nuance. Oh, that was easy. Ah. All right, how are we getting to guest bed? Thorn, food, pot. Wait, what's that? What's that like French phrase for like a particular type of meal section? Oh, that's 2 letters missing. Never mind. I don't know for this one either. We got a mix. Okay, so this is pure movement. Let's just purely move. Oh, finally. I was struggling to reverse stuff. Hour! Parlor. Rat and rate! Finally, I got one. Ooh, a nuance. Okay, this is going to require Costa Rica and some movement. Fortunately, we got the Arinda, so let's just move. Oh, we're going to need to orange one of the blues as well. Oh, that was easy. It stopped being easy. How do I get these out of the center? I think I don't. Oh, I need to make all of the blues green. I can get blues up there through my own reckoning, but then at the top they need to be turned into green whilst there. So it's not enough. I need to make more things green via blue. I bungled it. I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. Try that again. Okay, that was actually much easier that time. Turn. Okay, we have every room except trophy room looked at. Doesn't mean we're done, it just means we're better off. This is spare room, so we want to go across this way to trophy. Okay, we got boat, we got box, we got lunch, we got launch? Maybe. Like you're launching the boat off the shore, maybe. Ooh, the rare or a Jai box. So it just seems like propagate without losing sight of where you are. Tricky. Right. Okay, that is every single word of the message. Let's leave with intent to monkify. Just to be safe. Here's the foundation. Trophy room's here. We might have our work cut out for us navigating a way back. Kitchen. Solarum. Bedroom. I think we've got it. And we are out. Nice work, team. Okay, as we call it a day here, let's review our notes. But maybe not necessarily continue. Because it has been 5 hours. Okay, so here is what I believe, and I'm pretty sure just is, the full message. I'm writing it first. Because it does appear to be a poem. Okay, here is what I believe to be the full poem. One more, doing formatting. Okay, so here's the poem of words in the Morajai box as I understand it. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. Now for the letters of the sketches. I'm going to do this in the normal 5x5 grid that we're used to, because this one probably is words like that. So, no idea. H E S E. No idea. Y, perhaps. I N G followed by E L. No idea. No idea. No idea. F O R G E B A R Dunno N C R E S T A M O N G H E W A M B L A N. No, sorry, E S T. Okay, so for what I understand and what I'm assuming is the understanding for these, the following is how I see this. Um, okay, I'm retroactively changing horse banana to trot and rot because of what I assume this says. So, as I have it, it is indeed, I believe, a bunch of 5-letter words. These something forge bar crest among Hewam blessed. So things got a little confusing at the end. Bear ear B clog cog L cane can E sharp harp S thorns horns T. It's just that blessed is a very odd word to use. That said, what if this is a poem as well? Because forge something crest among Hewam blessed. What if it's like a triplicate AAA? Which would make Thorn Pot E somehow? Farm Music S? And Speargraph T. Chart Char. Rate Rai? I'm not sure. Either way, Hewam is erosion, I believe. Checking my notes on Hewam for a second. Well, just erosion in general. There's my erosion. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Hewam is house. Am is large. So Hewam is big house. Possibly referring to the estate. I'm looking at the bar question mark N1, which correlates to pig music, and I think I know it. I think it's boar and bar. Like a music bar, like a bar of music and a sheet music. So that would be Baron Crest. What the heck's a blessed? I'm looking it up. Okay, it's a shortening of blessed, which is actually considered a valid word. Cool. Forge barren crest among Hewem blessed. Hewem blessed would be, I guess, the blessed house. Then there are all those lantern lights, which we should probably catalog. They seemed important. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be figuring out anything. I need to. I just need to like pour this over, contemplate, reconsider. We don't need to do that on the results screen of a pitiful bungalow. I think I'm just gonna step out now. Then big discovery today, though. This is great. But I shall depart now. I'm Exception. This has been TV. Have a good day and good night.